Alright, welcome everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Been having a pretty chill one today myself. Ran to the grocery store. Made a nice breakfast. I had some of that sourdough bread I made the other day along with some, made just a little breakfast sandwich. That was quite tasty. Did a little Unity work last night. That's mostly it. Dusted off the YouTube account, upload the little video of me doing the meme there with the Wonderwall song, but with the the lyrics of that ad. Hey, Necro, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, where did it leave me? Way back here. Awesome. It crashed just before we quit out last night. Apparently this is where it saved the game. So back before I got to Daniel here. Okay. You're at work? Boo. Did you tell them that there's a bunny playing Fallout that you need to watch? That's more important? Necro, tell me about the Skavens. Everyone else is off for holiday, then that sounds like you should just be able to leave. That's what that sounds like to me. Someone was up here just, like, using these binoculars just to, like, check shit out, and someone hit him with a tomahawk. Seems a little rude. Alright. Yeah, we want to get down into the river here and then just follow the river, it seems like. Is what I did before. Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, Tog.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
They jingle, jangle, jingle. It's true. Alright. Other way. Tell me about the Skaven, Necro. What's their deal? I assume they're like rats. Explain the deep lore to me while you're at work. How many factions are in 40k? They're funny little rat guys? Okay. Yeah, how many factions are there? Because I basically just hear, like... I always hear about, like, Space Marines, Orcs, Tyranids, or something, right? And then, like... the Void people, the, like, you know... like the Chaos Follower people. And it seems like if your figures are going to be that expensive and you need to, like, buy that many of them... Alright, we talked with her and then the game crashed, so I'm going to kind of just bust through all this. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to move on here. There's Daniel.
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan.
Yep, sure. Yep. I think this is everything. Alright, I'll do what I can to help.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. Then hopefully you can head back to the Mojave.
Like 8 maybe, and then the sub-factions. How different are the sub-factions? Like, if you play, like, some kind of sub-faction, do you have to have, like, completely different figures and shit? Alright.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good.
Before we depart, our shaman, White Bird, asked me to convey his desire to speak with you.
Any idea what he wants?
He did not say. White Bird is notoriously close-lipped, but he is wise.
That's like bonkers.
You would do well to speak to him.
Hey Andy, how you doing? Oh, I saw like Ink like went live like just 5 minutes before I did. I noticed. I feel bad. Let's see, Waking Cloud is giving you the Quiet as the Waters perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the Whitelegs. Oh, cool. Alright, cool. Finished your laundry? I need to do some laundry. Alright, we have like 100 quests all of a sudden, okay. I'm gonna save, I think, because last night it crashed right around here. Alright, we suddenly have like 100 quests here, okay. Alright. Okay, I assume I need to come up here, cross that bridge. Who's that over there? What's your deal?
By the rivers of Babylon.
Oh, it's you.
We sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation.
Uh-huh.
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewarded thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall
Sure.
he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stone.
Uh-huh, yep.
Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion, you'd rather kill every last one of the Whitelegs. Well, I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something. No, and I don't really care. Yeah. I'm going with that first
Given
one.
those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other.
Damn.
Practiced hands make for short
Hey, you
work,
dump. How you doing?
and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about happy dashing the little ones? That's literally referring to, yeah, like, when God instructed them to kill their own children, yeah. Why are you talking to me about it? You'll get no argument from me. These Whitelegs are human garbage. Damn, that's rough. I mean, okay, it's super not cool that they want to join the Legion, but they might be, like, misled or something, right? Calling them human garbage is kind of shitty. Like, if we could convince them otherwise.
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away?
He flipped the tables, yeah.
He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know if you figured this out yet, but I don't believe what you believe.
Then as a Gentile, you should find this to be even more beneficial. If the Sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the Sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more Whitelegs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide. No one wants the Whitelegs here. We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen.
I don't know, man. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know, Joshua, man. It seems a little fucked up. I don't know if I'm on board with this whole let's just kill them all and let God sort them out kind of thing, you know? I don't know about that one, Joshua. Joshua kill 'em all, Graham, yeah. Boy, ain't nothing worse. Nothing, no hate like Christian love, right? Alright, I need to go across that one. They're exactly. Their violence is justified. The Whitelegs' violence is not. Do I have to go through the cave to do that? So otherwise I don't see a way up and over there. Excuse me. Feel like you'd be more sympathetic to the Whitelegs as a whole if they had any more presence beyond just being reskinned fiends with 45 auto weapons, yeah. Perhaps. Look at this little guy. Whoop. What's going on here? Reload. Thank you. None of that looks terribly interesting. Eh, that's fine. Asking probably too much from a game that had to cut plenty already. Yeah, fair enough.
I'll fight you with my mouth.
Pardon. Hmm. I don't suppose this is one of those things I can blow up, is it? I'd imagine it would, like, have some indication if that were what I was supposed to do there. The game usually likes to, you know, give you some indication. Probably a fake exit. That's what it looks like. Although on the map it looks like there's, you know, stuff behind it, but yeah, I'm guessing that's not real. So is there like... So, okay, well there's gotta be something in this cave, right? It'd be really weird to have this here and there's nothing in it. Like, this is the way I came in. What? I came back down from that way. I mean, I kind of assumed this was how I got through. But I guess not. See, mining detonator. I think this was the one I was just given. I think. Typically it would give you a thing like, hey, do you want to put the charge down here? Or it would be something I can equip. I see the detonator. No. Yeah, I have a detonator. I don't think I... I'm not seeing, like, the charges here for it. Why do I have a shot glass? Also, all these souvenirs still. Oh, mining explosives. It's not something I can just use, though. Okay. So I assume I'll get, like, a thing that'll just be like, hey, do you want to use it here, right? Would be my assumption. When I find where to use it. It'll be like, you know, plant one here, I suppose. It's typically how this game likes to function. But then how does one go over there? As I can't do it from over here. Pathway stops there. I assume I can't just, like, platform my way up here. No, that's definitely not working. Oh, down we go. Alright. So how do I get up there? To then get across there. Might be this way, and then I think, to be fair, this is where we crashed last time. It was coming up this way, that's right. Okay, so fingers crossed, because last night this is where we crashed. I think. Alright. We're close to the dude. Finch. Hey, Dylan. And thank you. I will hydrate. I have some delicious tea. Alright. What's up?
Hola, outsider.
Hola.
Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Sure.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you.
And what if I don't want to do that? Okay, then I'll just go then.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. I'm gonna raid your shit a little bit. Alright. I mean, Soup would never forgive me if I didn't take drugs, right? Ooh, a jalapeno. Alright. Pick the roots from 3 sacred datura plants. You know what? Let's do it. I have nothing better to do. Let's go on a trip. Alright. So I'm going in here, it looks like. Gotta find us some sacred plants. So we can get super high. Have ourselves a little vision. Do a little vision. A little vision quest. Little vision quest, you know. Let's see. this the way I just came in? Must be. I feel like these caves aren't really going much of anywhere, are they? No, this is where I came in. Alright.
I'll fight you if I must.
I'll fight you if I must. Ow! Dude just... He just clocked me like I was Jake Paul. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. That would be hilarious. DT +1? The heck's DT +1? Thank you, Dump. Yeah, they've been getting bad again. I appreciate it. A shish kebab.
People who don't eat gluten are really going against the grain.
Someone send that one Desire. Remember I used the shish kebab in Fallout 3. They got a bunch of wine. They're having a good time up in here. Some Radaway. A lunchbox. Some pinion nuts. Pino. I mean, they weigh nothing. Might as well. I appear to be, like, nowhere even remotely close to where I want to be. Okay. The light was catching the walls a little weirdly right there. Made me suspicious for a moment. All right. Where are these things? Oh my god. All these freaking caves. Worth a good chunk, but they're pretty heavy. It doesn't seem like there's, like, any way for me to unload anything while I'm here. There don't appear to be, like, in this DLC, anybody who wants to trade anything.
I must. My wounds are getting worse.
Forgot about him. Thank you, mysterious stranger. You can leave now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mysterious stranger? Mysterious stranger. Okay. I think maybe taking Mysterious Stranger was a mistake, guys. The game really doesn't like it. He's horror farming.
This is not the most pleasant place I've
D-
woken up.
Don't worry about it. Pignon nuts. He's just as lost in the caves as me, that too. Yeah. He really does genuinely seem to get quite confused, doesn't he? Like, it's happened a couple of times now when he's popped up and he's just, it's like, okay, thanks, you can go now. Legit, do these caves just not do anything? Are these not here for anything? Because, like, I keep going in them, they don't lead anywhere. I do a little murder and I leave. Which admittedly is, you know, much of this game. You do a little murder and then you leave. Alright, like, I want to do this, like, Vision Quest shit, but also, like... Where the fuck? Supposedly there's one in this direction. Are you a friend? You are a friend. There was supposedly one, like, right here. Alright. You're not what I want, right? Rock flower. What is it? Datura. The sacred Datura. I don't... okay. Where are you, sacred Datura? Like, literally this way. I've literally walked past it. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's one. We know what it looks like, at least. Alright, we need to get to this one. It's up here. We're not gonna be able to do that. Alright, let's see. Alright, that looks like one. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. One more that way. Stonebones Cave. I'm assuming we're going down here. It's supposedly that way. Alright. If I go this way, up around this way, so I'm gonna assume it's not inside the cave, because there's been nothing inside those caves. Alright. Are you just friendly? Are you guys cool? Okay. There we go. I think that's the 3. Alright. Cool. Alright. Back to the shaman. Alright, it is saving. Alright. I guess find his way back to Nevada. Like me.
You have root of sacred datura?
Sure do.
These roots made sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
I love tea.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Okay, sure. High as a kite, baby. Super high right now. Alright. Retrieve the paw from Ghost of She. Down here, huh? So how do I get there? Is my vision gonna stop doing this at some point? What's up, Daniel? I'm high as fuck.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Let's see. Anyway, other way I can help the Sorrows. What do you do here? Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist. You know about the father in the cave. I need some medical assistance. Can you help? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's working. They better give me another dose. Make it a bigger dose this time, too. I don't feel anything yet. Yeah, better give me more just in case. Do not fall for that shit. Wait, so this is back at Whitebeard's cave. Yeah, Whitebeard's cave here. Where do I need to... I need to be down here. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Not seeing an easy pathway to doing that. It is like directly behind, like that way. So I'm gonna need to, like, what, follow the river? Probably, looks like. Okay. We're gonna have to follow the river. I think I gotta exit the Narrows. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna, like, follow the river path this way. So I guess I could go like this. Fast travel there. Be a little bit faster. Hop down here. Ow. Apparently that hurt. Let's drink a little water. Probably a good idea also. We're a little high. Awful place for a base. Flash floods and everything. Yeah. You're thinking about it too much. I mean, I suppose also consider that being very close to your water source is extremely beneficial to people that don't have a mode of transportation aside from human locomotion. So I guess, like, consider that a little bit. Until you're too close to it, correct.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
That's nice. I'm a courier. I have no home. I enjoy that the game is making me question exactly what I would be questioning in this moment, because I'm the kind of person that would panic about that and be like, oh god, what if I never go back to normal? What if I'm stuck like this forever? Because I'm that person, right? When I get high, I panic and have a bad time. And so the game is kind of doing that to me right now, where I'm like, oh god, am I going to be high forever? Are you actually attacking me? You guys were cool earlier.
I will not leave my children.
Should make curry again at some point. I've got like a bunch of rice that I made up, and I'm gonna be out of chili soon, so I'm probably gonna make some curry in the next couple of days, yeah. Because despite the fact that you really shouldn't cook rice, like, too far ahead of time, I do it anyway. Can I get up? Where's this, like, last thing? Way over here? There. You want to get up now? Everything's dead. Oh, I guess there's something up here. Animal control perk. Restaurants always do that, and it's terrible, actually, for you. Like, if, like, health and safety actually catches you doing that, you will be in some shit, because, like,
My head feels about to burst.
rice does not keep, actually, very well. Due to, you know, the fact that it's very moist and absolutely just loaded with simple carbohydrates. Bacteria love rice. So it's, like, super bad, actually, to, like, store for any period of time. You really aren't supposed to. But I do it anyway. And I mean, we all fucking do it, right? Like, who makes, like, a portion of rice? Like, I make a pot of rice, and then the leftover goes in the fridge. Wow. I haven't seen you things since, like, that vault. Feed me. Feed me. Dome this fucking thing. Luckily, you live in a state where institutions are weak, unless you're an immigrant or related to immigrants, which, case, oh boy, do they know you, yeah.
Will not leave my children orphans.
But yeah. Theoretically, you shouldn't, you should not, you know, make a whole bunch of rice and store it like that. It is theoretically dangerous, but oh well. We all fucking do it. And honestly, like, you know, not medical advice or anything, but it feels to me like it's such a minor issue. Like, if you do get, like, a little bit of an upset tummy from some rice that might have a little something growing in it, that if you're not, like, you know, immunocompromised or some shit, you're probably fine, right? Like, at most, it seems like what happens to most people is they might get a little bit of a tummy ache. Or, you know, just might feel just a little under the weather and, you know, probably not even realize exactly why. And it's, yeah, it's because, you know, you ate some rice that had, like, some small amount of, like, some spores in it or something that grew a little too quickly, and now your body's fighting that. Now you have a little bit of inflammation from that, but it's like, you know, it's probably not that huge a deal. Let's see. Is there something right there that I should at least put on my map? Ah, we did. Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, that would be why, I haven't seen those things since the vault. Had a coworker who imported some from Indonesia, didn't wash it first, and suffered for a few days. Oh, that's interesting. I always rinse my rice, even though, like, I don't think it comes from any place weird. I do it mostly just to get the extra, like, starch off. Which a lot of people will tell you these days is kind of bullshit. You don't need to do that, but... whatever, I do it anyway. I like how it comes out. Nice and fluffy. Let's see. Gotta say, I'm taking out these things with a 9mm, and I'm not feeling too threatened. Now, admittedly, these are just cubs. Hey, Kanku, welcome, welcome. You might not want to run up there, actually. You're a brave one. She's like, let's see if these Yao Guai have fists. Oh, she got one. Damn, good job. She really said Leroy, yeah. Sure, she'll be fine, yeah. Am I ever gonna fix the typo in the ad notice? We got ads coming up in a few, but no worries. I'll wait for you before doing anything too interesting. I get what, the double D on ads, I suppose, is that it? I suppose that would be, I guess. Oh, okay. Honestly, I literally never noticed until just now. I was like, wait, what fucking typo? And I guess, yes, ads
This is the ghost of She's lair.
is only one D,
I was
yes.
never brave enough to try to find it.
I literally never noticed. So when will I fix that? Probably never, thanks. Pardon?
Here they are.
Oh god. Hold up. Bust out the slightly bigger gun.
Leave me no choice. Control. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Easy. Got her paw. Alright. Did we just do that because it was cool? Is that it? Because I ain't gonna... I'm probably not gonna, like, use the weapon, right? That I assume I can, I assume I can, craft from that. Take the drugs to see the bear, but Cloudwalker could also see and fight the bear, too. Apparently, yeah. I think we took the drugs for no reason, yeah, I'm gonna say. Feel like this whole take the drugs thing is unrelated to seeing the bear, but you know. The drugs was just for courage, yeah. The drugs was what made it look like the bear was on fire.
ghost of she lie quiet in grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Uh-huh. So I assume I just have, like, the weapon now, the fist. She's embrace, yeah, there we are. So this thing I'll never use. I mean, it's good, but, like, I ain't using that kind of shit. Like, my melee weapon of choice is, my fucking, superheated, yeah, knife here. Just slice them up. Slice, 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 slice. They're just not good enough. Yeah, they seem it, yeah. They seem just not that great, to be completely honest, yeah. But... Alright, what are we doing next? Let's take a nap. That's what we're gonna do. River monsters, optional. Kill the Yaogwai at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yaogwai cave. Deal with the Yaogwai at Pine Creek. Kill the White Legs planting the traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the White Leg traps. Let's see. Deal with the White Legs camp. Find a map to the Grand Staircase region. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do this. Do with the Yaogwai. Collapse the cave or kill the Yaogwai. Most times not worth it. Compared it to Grunt, which is cracked due to explosives and light machine guns being both cracked and fun. Something being both cracked and fun is very important. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's see. Is this just gonna be fastest? I guess. Okay, but it is a bear paw on fire. You know what? Actually, you make a valid argument there. Where are you going? Where's she going? What is going on? You're just gonna, like, okay. Well, cool. Let's walk up, put one bullet in her.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Well, you know, I wasn't even planning on going this way. You're the one that ran off. You're the one that chose violence. I am gonna take that. Just in case I want a shish kebab. She learned well from Joshua, heck yeah. Even though she's been, like, chilling with, it's another Dachro. She's been chilling with, what's his name? Deyayu.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Again, I'm trying to move on. I'm doing my best. Working on that bit. It would help if you didn't just choose violence and run off on your own. So... up there. It's alright. Let's... come up here, I guess. How about the one that's, like, literally right in my face? There we go. No? Not gonna let me, Not gonna let me? Not gonna... No? Okay. Alright, what if I just do this, then? Back up. There we go. Ow, that gecko smacked the shit out of me. How'd that gecko do more damage to me than, like, fucking that, you know, this legendary Yaoguai? Oh my god, they are fucking beasts. Holy shit. Come on. Like, these ones are a problem. Holy shit. I haven't had to use a freaking stim pack in a minute. These giant ones are like no joke. All right. I can't hear you. You're too far away. And I kind of don't care. What's all this then?
Doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news please. Doctor, we're naming a disease after you.
Not what you want to hear, yeah. Not what you want to hear. That's a bad sign. Not that I need that, because I don't take poison damage, I think. Just gonna do a little grave robin here. I know this seems disrespectful, but please understand that it's only because I don't respect your people or your culture.
Please be respectful here. These are the bones of our ancestors.
Uh-huh. I believe I just said. No. Alright. How does one get where I need to go? Yeah, exactly. Don't they realize that, you know, their cultures are just, you know, treasures that belong in in one of my museums? As the, you know, more important culture here. Don't they realize? They should respect my culture, and that my culture involves me stealing their culture. They need to respect that.
Here they are.
Oh, there is indeed another one right here.
Messy business. I am glad it's over. Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
Hmm. What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
And how would we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay?
He sure did.
That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
I've killed worse.
I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
Well, let's get to work.
I stand with you.
Like, it is true. Like, I have killed worse. I killed a giant-ass Deathclaw. And also a flaming Yao Guai, so, I mean... Look at this look this gecko's giving me. He's like, huh? Yeah, he knew.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Yeah, we're moving. Chill out. Alright, let's see. So, one of the things is here, looks like. I'm wondering if I will have more than, like, 3 opportunities to use the explodey shit. So, like, maybe I want to, hold on to it. Because I might want options in the future. Huh, I think this might be the Yao Guai cave. I can't be sure. But I think I might have found it. think we might have found it. Plant mining explosives at key points within the cave. It's a good thing I'm definitely a demolitions expert and know what those places would be. And apparently that's not one. Kind of looks like it would be. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Don't worry about that floating skull. Don't worry about that. It was fine. Take a little sippy. This takes so long. Like trying to heal doing that. Takes like so long. All right. Just gonna do a little explosion. Alright. That's 3 of them. How many do I need to do? Leave the cave and set off the charges with the mining detonator. Alright. I'm into it. Saves ammo, I suppose. Let's see, am I close to the exit? I am, okay. Yeah, right there. Sure is. Doop 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 boop boop. Just go over here a little bit and a couple lambs. Let's see here. More science, why not? Science up to 60? Sure. Let's see here. Could finally become bisexual. Let's see. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? unlocking bisexuality at 34 relatable. Yeah, basically, right. I mean, I unlocked the option way back at, like, I don't know, 17, I think, and then, like, didn't actually act on it until, like, you know, I was, you know, over level 40. Yeah. At this point, should I just do, like, intense training? Just, like, up my, like, base skill, my base shit at this point? You're offended how good that joke is? It's a good joke. It's a good joke. How you doing, Zyre? Yeah, I mean, the option unlocks at, like, you know, when you're around 18, level 18, but yeah, a lot of us don't unlock it until much later in life. Ironically, my character in here would be doing it the opposite way, where my character here has been gay for a very long time, and only, you know, would only find an attraction to women late in the late levels, but, or I suppose only act on the attraction to women in late levels, as opposed to the exact opposite with me. Become bi. You know what? We've waited long enough, right? Or is it? All right. We are at last bisexual. We have fulfilled the prophecy. Let's see. I don't have anything to repair Maria with currently. Damn. I should have brought a spare 9mm. Alright. So that quest is done. Kill the white legs, or deal with the white legs in some way. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, make that the active quest. Yeah, so we're going all the way over here. Okay. So, what is the plan? Will I be able to go up that way? I imagine I'm gonna have to go this way. So let's just do this. We'll take the path. That'll be easiest, probably, right? Let's take the path down. So we cross the bridge, take the path. Yeah. This will be the plan. It was just a dog, man. Chill. Also something here. Morning Glory Cave. Nah. I don't know.
No choice. I am glad it's over.
Again, it was just a gecko. Kinda super not a huge deal. I think you're kinda blowing things out of proportion a little bit. Being a little dramatic right now.
This one is mine.
Alright, you got it. Good job. Actually squared up with a mantis. That's pretty ballsy. I mean, they're pretty good at, like, unarmed combat. They know Kung Fu, after all. not to sleep in that bed. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Alright. Moving on to these various things. Alright, let's go this way first. I mean, it doesn't matter. I kind of have to follow this path either way. Alright. Moving on. Should have come up here. Oh, is this the Overlook? I hadn't noticed it. I'm very funny. Alright. So that bridge looked out. Is that crossable? I think so, like across that like crashed car. I guess. Alright, let's see. I guess let's just pop down here. Okay, yeah, we can get up via that way. Yep, we have company though. Okay. So is that a friend? It's not a friend. I should do bonus damage to them now, because now that I'm bisexual, I deal extra damage to everybody. I am now at last the bisexual terror I was always meant to be. Ow.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Can't miss the morning glory hole. How you doing, Dirges? Oh.
Messy business.
Yeah, yep, sure is messy business. Yep, that's definitely over. She doesn't even get the sentence, like, out, right? Before it's already more messy business. And she's glad it's over. Hi. Yeah, what you said. I agree. A pain maker.
Those tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp.
Yep,
Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents?
sure.
White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
So the totems are sacred to them somehow? Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Okay, then.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Appreciate that. You got spotted immediately. Like, I'm hidden, but you got spotted immediately. I advise caution, and she gets spotted immediately.
Save the sorrows, please.
Like, good job there. I was ready to sneak. I was ready for the sneaking mission. All right. Gotta start closing up at work. All right. Be safe, Necro. Hope it goes well.
You leave me no choice. I don't like to linger in this place.
All right. Can you be hidden this time? Because I'm gonna try to do this sneaky like. Steal like the totems and shit. Like, the game is graciously giving me an option that is less violent, and... okay. Never mind. I have so much stealth. I was ready to interact with the game, with its stealth mechanics. I was prepared to. Well, I guess they're all done. To be fair, this whole, I advise caution was quite overblown. Sure, they weren't pushovers, but, you know. I mean, I guess if I didn't have 127 stim packs and, like, you know, all that, might have been a bigger issue. A brush gun. Actually seems not bad, like damage-wise. They had no faith in gamers, yeah. Then Dark Souls came in and saved America. Saved America, this Japanese game. There we go. Alright, let's see. Save game. Clearing out these little side quests is pretty easy. They're kinda meh, aren't they? These side quests so far. Deal with the white leg traps. Good God, that's a lot of them, okay. Honest Hearts was overall meh. Yeah, I'm kind of like not super loving this one so far, I gotta say. It feels like the, you know, so far probably the weakest one. I have to say. Although I would understand why other people might say that was Lonely Road. A lot of people probably would say Lonely Road is the weakest one. I could see why a lot of people would believe that. I can see how it wouldn't be to most people's taste, and honestly, if it weren't literally dealing with one of my, like, kind of favorite philosophical, like, subjects, so, you know, like, so strongly, I probably wouldn't care much for it either, but...
I'll fight you if I must.
Well, they're kind of running away, so I don't know if we must. Oh, we must. I shot that one in the ass.
I am glad it's over.
The only thing Honest Hearts had going for it was a source of experience that wasn't using increased feral ghoul spawns with missile launchers. Yeah, he just needed his friend with him so he wouldn't die alone, yeah. That's a mood. But yeah, so far I'd say this one feels like perhaps the weakest. The biblical references are awfully on the nose. I don't know, I just don't really care much for what we got going on with, like, basically any of this. Like, I don't really care about these tribes and what they're doing that much. It's not terribly interesting to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. genuinely unsure if that was my fault or not. Like, am I, was that me, like, you know, refusing to... Pardon? That was very cinematic, actually. I'm like taking a sip of water and a freaking tomahawk just embeds itself into the rock next to me. Look at this dog doggy paddling. How cute. That was like some accidentally like cinematic shit right there. Guess the 45 automatic weapons aren't so bad. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of don't use them.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
Okay. So what should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the Whitelegs who place them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
Like if I had stopped and looked, he like wrote a note on that tomahawk that said the next one won't miss. These traps must have come from somewhere. I bet the Whitelegs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
Let's take care of it then.
As you say.
All right. Take a little sippy here. That was exceedingly funny. All right, let me see. Gee, where are these Whitelegs? Wonder if we can find them. If I attack like the drum of the shish kebab, nah, apparently I can't.
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
You were a little on.
Leave my children orphaned.
You were a little on fire there. Little on fire. Alright, I guess that's it. I don't even have to disarm the traps now. We killed the people that set them, so it's no longer an issue. Okay. There's an ant. Where'd it go? You gonna get up anytime? No? Alright. Yeah, these guns seem okay. Oh, the ants be coming. They come marching one by one. Oop, and a scorpion. Alright.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
Okay, but what is the worst place you've ever woken up, though? That's a more interesting, like, subject, right? That's a more interesting question, I think. Alright, so I guess we're just down to find a map of the Grand. Like, okay. Norfolk Ridge General Store. There's a place I can take a quick nap. I'd enjoy a quick nap. Where's the guy who we got high with? He lets us crash there. Stone Bones. Whitebird. That was him, right? Oh. There's an enemy nearby. Fucking where? God damn it. Yeah, can you at least take out the dog? Thank you. Oh my god, there's another. Okay, can I fast travel now, please? I think it was Whitebird, right? Yeah, he's got a little bit. He lets us crash in. Don't worry, he's cool. Alright, let's see. So we need to go here to get the map to get out of here. Is apparently the next bit that we're supposed to do. Uh-oh. Did we crash? We crashed. Follow New Vegas, everybody! It's here for Follow New Vegas. Alright. I gotta pee anyway. I'm gonna run ads and go pee, actually, since we're close anyway. So, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, let's get this relaunched. Hey, the bear. Why, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. But yep. Just getting back from running some commercials. New Vegas crashed, so I decided, well, let's run those commercials that are coming up. But yes, I do my best, thank you. Alright. So let's fast travel here. Really? The only furry that you've met that's not an Aussie playing this game? Interesting. Where are you going? Just running off to choose violence again? That's interesting. It seems to be a very popular game with furries. I believe that would probably be because, of course, it's a very popular game with queer people in general. Man, she saw that mole rat and just went, she can't stand letting that thing live. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. You in the bathroom floor, Roach. Yeah. Not today. You alright? You okay? Alright. We'll leave it alone. But yeah, I figure, you know, New Vegas is very popular among furries for the same reason it's very popular among queer people in general. And that's because those two people, the Venn diagram there is basically just a circle. Am I a bun or a rabbit? I'm a bunny rabbit. I'm a flop-eared bunny. Flop-eared rabbit. Yeah, Benoy, if you like. Alright, so... up here, probably. Do I let others pet the ears? Oh, all the time. In VR chat, people won't leave my ears alone. Stretchies, thank you. Ugh. Ooh. Let's see, are you gonna be a problem there? Let's see, here's the cave that we want to go into, apparently. Nope, it's my first playthrough, actually.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
But yeah, it's actually my first playthrough, so I'm going vanilla on it, yeah. Am I enjoying it so far? I am. This particular DLC, I think, might be the weakest. I've done the other 3 already. I think this might be the weakest one, unfortunately, but yeah. I'm enjoying it. I don't have time for your religious superstitions, just a cave after all. What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves, the Holy Father who gave the Saros his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy Wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that, but it looks a lot like a bear trap. The Father in the caves was just a man who lived a long time ago. I understand. I'll respect your beliefs then, but we need to search the cave. It's the fastest, actually. Oh, I feel like I'm zooming through this one, yeah. Alright. I'll respect your beliefs, but we're searching this cave.
I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though.
Alright. Like, I will respect your beliefs. I do not believe them myself, but I will respect them. Oh, hello. Does it not see me?
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
The plan's just vibing. Rude of me to do that, I suppose, then, huh? Hope it's not disrespectful of me to destroy these plants. Wait, actually... It's not bad to eat.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Yes, you don't like lingering anywhere. I know, I've gathered that. Hip. 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 No? Come on, let me up. No? Okay. I guess that's not what I'm supposed to do. Alright. Oh. Is there a trap I didn't see? Sure was. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. I'm going that way, apparently. Okay, we're apparently going this way. Oh, off she goes. There's a light up there. I assume it's nothing, but... Uppies. Uppies. Damn it. So I need to get that way.
What is a Centipede's favorite Beatles song? I want to hold your hand. Hand.
Hand. Alright, we're here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fake cave light, yeah. We appreciate it. Ah, and thank you, I shall hydrate. I have some tea here. Just got myself another cup of tea. Go. Ow. Frickin'. Alright. Guess let's look out for those traps. Sit on the log? Okay. A little sit. Got some scrap electronics. There's a computer. Oh, okay. That's probably important. We'll take you. We might want you. Ooh, a stealth boy. All right. All right. Zion National Park Network. Let's see. August 22nd. That's my birthday. 10 sets of tracks, 1/2 a mile northeast of Canyon entrance, barefoot. August 23rd, saw them through the scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe? I'm not crazy, they're real, god damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd, the last of them, all gone. February 5th, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. That's what I say all the time, yeah. Hey, dear Generosity. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Ah, and thank you. I have some tea here. Let's see. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Ooh, damn. Okay, that's getting dark. Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets, saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th, fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. So let's see. I mean, this was a full 10 years later. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe, oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them, English, literate. One of them reads stories before the little ones fall asleep. They escape somehow, someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Well, could have taken a nap there instead of wasting those stim packs. Oh well. Alright, let's see. We picked up a thing here. Let's see. Hmm. I mean, seems like ain't nobody been here in a while. Just an old man that was hiding out after the bombs fell. Saw some ghouls. Eventually found some people that crashed here. Presumably that's these people that have, you know, have come here, that have come to sort of worship him. Hmm. So, yeah. All right, so we are going back to Daniel. Let's see. Not doing too horrible, probably jumping on VRC later and trying to figure out how to stream it. Oh, well, that's easy. That part's super easy. When you're in VRC, of course, when your camera options...
Look forward with one eye and back with the other.
That's interesting. But yeah, one of the camera options will just be streaming camera. And then so OBS is smart enough to recognize that that is what you want the view of the game to be, is what the camera is seeing. So you just have to use that, like the streaming camera. And OBS will just stream the view of the camera. So that's easy enough. Super, super easy. Let's see. All right. Yeah, it's exceedingly simple that way, yep. Alright. We'll save since the game seems to really like to crash around here when I'm fast traveling. Wake up, Danny.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Danny, that hat. We gotta get you a new hat, Danny. That hat's just. It's too big for your head, Danny. Checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of the Grand
I
Staircase.
appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Alright. No going back. Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. I mean, I finished all the quests, I think, so... I think Joshua's right. We should fight the Whitelegs. Don't worry, I think leaving Zion is for the best, or I need to think about this. Alright. So... basically... letting the Whitelegs live is dangerous because they want to join the Legion. And they will be a threat outside of this area. But is it... I don't think it should be our choice to make. It's not our choice to tell them whether or not they should fight the Whitelegs, though. They deserve to be able to just choose to leave if they want to. They shouldn't have to fight the Whitelegs if they don't want to. What about the glory hole I missed? Did I miss something? I mean, ultimately, like, okay. It's not our right to tell them they should fight. But like, it's a like, I see the utilitarian view of going, the Whitelegs are dangerous. Right. So we should take care of them. But forcing them to do it isn't the correct thing to do either. Right, and I have no problem with, like, I would, you know, if it came down, if it was, I will fight them, you leave. I have no problem with that. I'll take them all on. I'm not, you know. Like, and you know, or at least, it's a shame that we don't have the option to just try to talk to them because they don't speak our language. So it kind of sucks. Like, this particularly sucks because I put so many points in speech. Like, I'm a big talky boy in this game. Trying to work in a glory hole joke. Leave it to Durges. He'll figure it out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's right to tell them that they should fight. That's not my place to tell them that. Right, and I know, like, obviously, like, letting the Whitelegs be a problem, like, is potentially dangerous for them too in the future, as well as, like, everybody else. But it's not their job to step in and stop that. If they choose to not want to fight, that's their job. All right. I'm going to say I think Joshua's right. We should fight the Whitelegs. And if the option comes up, I will say, you know, anyone that does not want to fight doesn't have to fight, obviously. Like, only those that want to fight should join me. Anybody who says, like, I don't want to be a part of this, I don't want to, you know, that would be fine, right? What happens when they encounter another violent group after fleeing? Again, that becomes their choice, how they want to deal with that. It's not, I don't have the right to make those choices for them. Now, personally, especially with the White Legs, them saying like they've been wanting to join the Legion, yeah, I'm absolutely sorted down with like, okay, you know, they're a problem. Maybe we just, you know, maybe it is best that we deal with them. But I don't want to drag them into that fight, right? But, alright.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land?
It's not for a piece of land.
More than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what
He's correct. Like, it's exactly what I was saying. And you have the right to pull them off of their land. Again, that's the choice. That they should have, you know, they should have the choice whether they want to leave or not. AN64. This is also correct, right? Like, Daniel doesn't have the right to force them to leave either. So that is also correct.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
And that's fine, actually. Like, that's fine. Like, he has that choice. Like, he should be allowed to decide he doesn't want to do that.
I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into Three Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Alright. Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. I do like critical hits. A 45 auto pistol. We might as well take advantage of this at the moment, right? You're just reading chat and making a message based on chat and hope it's related to gameplay on the screen, as people do. Alright, so you're heading down that way? Alright, I guess we're gonna follow the river. So Easiest would probably go Red Rapid Docks. Currently unavailable from this location. Okay. God, he's...
Now you've done it. Take it.
Let me get a little closer here. There we go. Sure. We'll take some water. Like, do we really have to walk this entire distance? Like, we're not gonna... Oh, good shot, buddy. Nice shot. Dude's good at what he does. Gotta give him that. Might be a bit of a homicidal maniac, but... he's good at it. We're just doing this like freaking death march down here, just murdering all these white legs we see along the way, I guess. It's grim. This feels grim. Where are you going, buddy? Alright, guess we got him. Easily the most capable, like, companion I think we've had, huh? Capable of murder, I suppose. Damn, look at him go. He's quite good. Do you even need me, buddy? Jeez. I'm not certain he needs me here. He needs us to progress the plot. Yeah, I'm the protest. Exactly. Apparently, like, yeah. Feels like, you know, when the DM puts in their own, like, character into the game, right? They make them super strong. It's like, why are we the player characters then? Why are we here? Like, apparently your NPC can just handle everything. Those are worth quite a bit. Yeah, it's the way, apparently. But yeah, it feels grim, right? Doing this? I don't know, like, this doesn't feel like triumphant. This feels really grim. Or is it me? Am I supposed to be like, heck yeah, I'm killing these guys, it feels good? Because it just feels like this grim, just death march. Where we're slowly making our way down here. Executing people. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. I feel like the choice lacked a lot of nuance. Is it wrong that you view them as a thing you kill on, you open fire on and kill on sight? No, but like my argument would be I have not been able to speak to the White Legs, right, because of the language barrier, so I feel wrong about executing them immediately. Like, just on sight. Having not been able to, like, speak with them. Like, the Legion are, yeah, you kill on sight because you can talk with the Legion and the Legion will tell you, oh yeah, I think most people are degenerative scum and deserve to die. And you go, oh cool, you're a fascist. You know, there's no place for you here. You know, so the Legion, yeah, 100%. Just, you know, get rid of them. Alright, yeah, I think I gotta follow the water here. But it doesn't feel good. And I mean the optics as well, of course, because visually, what am I doing? Like, I'm killing a bunch of, like, people in, like, vaguely native garb and everything. So that doesn't feel great. So yeah, I don't know. This feels grim. And yeah, I feel like the choice lacked a lot of nuance because, like, I can see, like, why we need to take care of this problem that is the White Legs teaming up with the Legion in the future. But it feels like a real shitty kind of, like, utilitarian, like, sort of, you know, anti-humanist view. Because I feel like we don't get their, like, you know, we don't get to talk to them. We don't get to see, like, okay, well, like, what's going on here? Like, why can't you, live with the Sorrows, for example? Like, and can I, like, maybe have a conversation with all of you and be like, hey, can we solve some of these issues without killing each other? And if then they say no, then I understand, right? Okay, then we gotta get rid of them. But it just feels bad to, like, just be indiscriminately killing all these people that don't speak my language. Like, I don't know. It feels bad. I feel like I feel villainous right now in what I'm doing. Partly because, yeah, the game didn't allow me the nuance that I would have preferred also in, like, the conversation path to be like, yeah, no, I think we should take care of the Whitelegs, but also I don't want to, you know, make anybody else do it. I'm not going to ask anybody else just to do it. Hey, AJ, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, this feels bad. Feels not good. Can't I, like, remove this? No? It feels grim. And it sucks that, like, you can't talk to most of the individuals as well, right? Because I'd like to, like, tell each of these, like, you know, each individual member of this, you know, like, we just passed a Sorrows warrior there. And I'd like to be like, hey, look, you know, like, if you want to just leave, that's your right. You don't have to do this fight. So yeah, I don't know.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Alright, later. Shame, that was a cool perk. Alright. I'm gonna assume I can't possibly climb this. Alright. Alright, so I'm going this way. A bois. Man, the way they were just looking at me, I was like, oh, do I get to have a conversation with somebody? No. Can I take a nappy? Damn. No nap for me. Yeah, these fire bombs are pretty good. They're worth a lot. They're kind of worth taking. Sure. Can I now take a nappy? Hell yeah. Little nap. We have to hurry, or Salt and Wounds could get away. Takes a little nap. I got Eepy. I got Eepy and had to go sleepy. I have an 85% chance to just force the lock. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some, like, murder on some, like, native peoples that don't speak our language, so I can't, like, talk to them, and we're trying to we have to exterminate all of them. It feels not great. I feel real villainous right now. Cool cave lighting, right? Yeah, here I am, like... Alright. I gotta remember I can always, like, check my maps and shit, right? Here we go. Like, I literally always forget, like... You know, you can just check your map and it will just point you in the direction to go. You alright there, buddy? You having trouble? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm supposed to be feeling, like, victorious and cool about killing these people, I kinda don't. Kind of feels real bad. Like, I don't like that I'm siding with the guy that's just like, yeah, I love murdering these assholes. Woo! They don't believe in the same things I do. Yeah, I feel like it's complicated, right? Because, like, these natives are, like... At least we're told that, like, they intend to leave the area and, like, join up with Caesar's Legion, right? Which... Who knows if Caesar's Legion would even take them, honestly. But, and they're, like, openly violent to us, like, all the time, like, 100% of the time. But also, like, I can't speak their language, so I've not been able to speak to a single one of them. So it feels real bad just, like, passing judgment on them and being like, well, they all deserve to die. Like, Caesar's Legion, I can talk to them and they will go like, oh yeah, like, you and everyone like you, I think, are degenerate, like, you know, disgusting excuses for humanity, and I want you to all die. And so I go, oh, you're a fascist, cool, and I, you know, so Caesar's Legion, I'm down with it. I'll I'll execute the Legion on sight, right? This feels bad. Like, if I'd been able to talk to a single one of these people and they were like... And they were like, hey, yeah... Like, I hate you and I have nothing but violence in my heart and hatred and I cannot be reasoned with, then okay, and I feel alright about doing what I'm doing right now. $30 stream watch streak, goddamn. Thank you, Grumpy. What a fan. Hey, Gam, how you doing? A bois to you as well. Oh, did I come through here? I hate to break it to you, Jay. A lot of people will go, bois. A bois. That's a very common one. Ow, my leg. Okay. Again? Really? Ow. Fuck me. Okay. It is funny to me how, like, bear traps in this game are, like, mild inconveniences, when in reality, stepping on one of those would instantly, like, snap your leg. Alright, I need to, like, come down here. Oh. I'm gonna heal a little bit. There we go. But that's the noise an Okapi makes. Well, as you're the only Okapi I know. I can confirm that that is an Okapi noise. Hey, how about this? Yeah? Alright. I imagine we're getting close to, what we need to do here. I think we're close to the thing. So, whoop, there we are. Okay.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, You followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
See, I don't feel great about this.
You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He kill all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Whoa, this isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this. You're right, we're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. All right, let's see.
Him hear you. You talk.
Can I finally talk? Can I have a conversation in this DLC?
His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done.
Yeah, see,
Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them. Not God, not them. I can always see it in my mind, the warmth and the heat. It will always
Hey, Roasted
be a
Duff.
part of me,
Welcome, welcome. Roasted Leaf.
but not today. Go, get out of here. Go back to the Great Salt Lake.
That is my plan.
That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Alright, so... Beams reflect off your mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. You gain an additional +5 damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor. Well, I don't tend to wear metal armor. Let's see... Now that we have a bunch of science, we've unlocked some stuff here. Living Anatomy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. It also gives you a +5% bonus to damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. Math Wrath. You're able to optimize your Pip-Boy's VATS logic, reducing all AP costs by 10%. That seems good for me. That seems good for me.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The couriers
I do love VATS.
tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the dead horse and Sorrow's attack the couriers Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy.
I'm kind of comfortable with that.
He despaired at the Sorrow's loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
I mean,
Defeat of the White
I
Lakes
imagine so.
marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades.
Kind of uncomfortable with the fact that the story takes agency away from the indigenous people of Zion and gives... Exactly. I was just talking about how uncomfortable the whole thing is.
Sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to
Hey, Aluna.
advocate opposition to the enemies
Welcome,
of
welcome.
Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Ice Bear Popsicle.
Peace
Welcome, welcome.
brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Alrighty. But yeah, I was just talking about how, like, kind of uncomfortable that is. And then, like, the courier, of course, like, once again being another outsider, telling these, like, not only the indigenous tribes, but also then the people that, like, are leading those indigenous tribes, like, what they should do and everything, when that's not our choice to make. Yeah, the whole thing was very uncomfortable. Especially the end there, this, like, long walk, like, with Joshua killing all of the Whitelegs. It's like, this doesn't feel good. Like, I've not been able to speak to one single member of the Whitelegs until the very end. And I'm just indiscriminately deciding that, nope, they all deserve to die. Like, it felt real bad. Which I suppose maybe that's partially purposeful. Maybe that's supposed to feel like this grim march that you're making, like taking them all out, because you're fighting alongside Joshua, and I think maybe you are supposed to feel that way. You're like, oh yeah, what we're doing here is wrong. Especially fuck that Daniel doesn't tell Cloud her husband died because he wanted to keep her innocent. It's creepy as fuck. Yeah, like both Daniel and Joshua are kind of fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing felt a little, like, pretty bad. And again, though, maybe it's supposed to. Maybe you're supposed to feel uncomfortable with the whole thing. Maybe that's the case. Get Discord points from playing Fallout 4 for 15 minutes. You never forgot when you were responding. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's head back to Novak. From Novak. Keep trying to sub, it won't go through. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry. Hey.
Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, and I need steroids.
Do you have more stim packs for me? You do. There's no way in hell I'm gonna need all these stim packs, but I want them anyway. There's like just no world where I'm gonna need these, but yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm never gonna use this here.
Pleasure doing business with you.
She seems rude. She's a little rude.
Bye.
She's also a doctor, like, in the wasteland here, which I imagine is a rough gig. Alright, let's see here. Let's drop off a bunch of this shit that we don't need. Am I gonna use this? It's good damage. Probably not though, right? To be honest. I haven't used like my 10mm at all either, have I? Ah, well, welcome, Bell. Welcome back, Bell. More like who? Where? Damn. I killed Caesar just randomly, like, fairly early on. And so this entire time, like, every time someone mentions Caesar, I'm like, who? I'm sorry, who? What is DT? What does that even mean? I'm never gonna use these. Or that. I can't imagine playing this game and being like, yes, I'm going to side with the fascist. Like, can you imagine? It would just feel so bad. Alright, we're just gonna drop a bunch of this shit off. Clipboards. Why do I have clipboards? Or a conductor and a crutch. Where did I pick... Man, you ever just go through your shit and you're like, how did I even pick this shit up? Legion. Imagine. Alright. What do I want to bring with me into what I'm assuming is my last fight? It's kind of crap and boring. I mean, probably because being a fascist is crap and boring, right? Let's see. Yeah, what do I even take with me at this point? I think I've got everything I need. I've got stims, I've got my weapons. What else does a man really need, right? Like my companions. Oh, I should grab a 9mm or two to repair my pistol. To repair Maria. There we go. To run that begs for you to start with Logan's Loophole and Skilled and Fast Shot. That way you can max on XP needed for max level by doing DLCs to make up for how lacking the Legion is. Your face when the faction bent on restricting freedom restricts your freedom as a player. Yes, but the leopards eating faces party, they would never eat my face, right? But not my face, right? Should we just get started then, I guess, on like the final bit? There's like basically not much. That's basically it, right? Go get our companions from the whatchamafrigate. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, we are. Yeah, grab Arcade and Eddie, yep. And then I guess, yeah, do we just do it? Like, are we gonna be able to wrap it in like a little less than an hour? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be blasting NCR, yeah, I'm certain. Let's see. Dismiss all companions, no. They're all hanging out at the suite, right? Yeah, there's Boone. Sup, Boone? Or are they back at, like, did they just return home on me instead of coming back here? Am I gonna have to go find them? Eddie's back at Prim, right? I thought I told them to come back here. I must have, yeah, I must have walked into it without telling them to wait for me at the casino instead, huh? Whoops. Okay. Alright, we'll go pick them up. Yeah, I know. Eddie's at Prim. I forget where Arcade is. But let's see. Prim. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? Let me see. Eddie's in here, right? Oh, what's up with you? Why are you dead? Hey, Eddie. Companion protocol begin. Let's see. Oh yeah, Eddie can repair my shit. Forgot about that. We love Eddie. We love Eddie around here, yeah. We stan Eddie. Oh, stretchies, thank you. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Alright, where was, where's Arcade? Yeah, we love Eddie around here, yeah. Freeside. Where was Freeside? North of the Strip. Right. Merry Christmas, zombies, man. Welcome, welcome. He was in here, right? And thank you for the follow. We might be finishing up New Vegas here. There's my boy. Arcade, get in here.
What's up? There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well,
Arcade.
things happening in the world, right?
Arcade, you will get along with our son, Arcade. Arcade, if this relationship is going to work, okay, I need you to respect my son. Okay? I'm not saying you have to treat him like your own son as well. But Arcade, you need to respect my son. Worth more than your fucking glasses, dork. Yeah.
See you around.
Okay, you're coming, right? Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I know you're trying to be the sassy gay man here, Arcade, but, you know, I'm the sassy bisexual, so you know. Let's see. So I need to go, talk to, what's his name? I gotta go talk to Yes Man, right? Yeah. Talk to Yes Man, yeah. Be like, alright, let's do this thing. And then we'll go do the thing. Did I out LGBT him? I did take both confirmed bachelor and lady killer, so I am bisexual. Also in the game. Alright, he is in the penthouse. Yes? Exactly, 10% more damage to everyone. Just like in actuality, I've been gay, I've been, far more gay than bisexual, but, we only finally took Lady Killer earlier, but we've been confirmed bachelor almost the entire playthrough.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
I'm ready to go to the dam.
Great. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options.
I love options.
We could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave.
Cool.
The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room.
Okay, I don't want to destroy the dam. That sounds bad. Alright. You are committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Let's do this. No gods, no masters. Fuck yeah. That is the goal. Let the people of Vegas rule themselves. We definitely don't want no Legion, and we don't need no NCR. I mean... You chill?
But how did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Weird, huh?
Let's get going.
Ooh, mine. Exactly. We don't need the NCR, and we sure as hell aren't going to stand having the Legion around. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So wait. Am I not supposed to be in here right now? Am I supposed to be going this way? We need to install the override chip in the control room. So where is the control room? This is a supply closet, not the control room. But I guess let's take a look around. And then CR, yeah, we don't need that. Where is this control room? Stairs blocked off, elevator blocked off. And exits. What? What's going on? What is it? What's the weird thing happening? I don't see... That keeps happening, and I swear I see nothing. A fresh potato. Locked very hard. That won't stop me. Shit. I said that won't stop me. Dang it. Come on.
Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's
all right now. Yeah. Alright, let's see. You're about there-ish. Come on. Come on. Scooch. Come on. Come on. Shit. Okay. Should be right about there-ish. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There it is. Jesus Christ. That one did not want to open. I can't wait for there to be nothing in here. There was literally nothing worth it in here, huh? Hey, Gooba. Let's see, am I coming out this way? Well, I guess it's time to do some murder. I guess it's murder time. I guess murder time is over. That was some good murder time. You guys did great. Good murder time. Proud of y'all. Proud of y'all. Just turning these fascists into good fascists. Alright, ultimately we are trying to get there. The control room in the tower. I assume not, but I suppose you never know. Oh no, I lost karma. Oh no. You got this, right? Oh! Arcade. That was a very dramatic shot I just did and it missed. I know, cinematic missed shot. Like, very silly. Alright. Don't care for the NCR, but they're not attacking us at the moment, so... Yeah, I'd like to, but you're standing on the exit. Alright, I guess that was just to come up here and have a better vantage shot to fight those guys. In case you're more of a snipey type. Do I care about looting these bodies? They do have 556s, which I do use, but... Hey Specs, how you doing? Let's see... Mild panic setting in as that was happening, I have to say. No, I'm not worried about the NCR at the moment. They're not currently trying to kill me. I also don't care to let them have Vegas, but I'm not trying to kill them on sight. Securitron, are you okay? Securitron... Alright. Nar... I guess this is where the control room is it? The offices, I guess. Might be where the control room is, maybe? A lot of dead bodies. What's up? You're going to let me into the control room.
It's best if you just move along.
Colonel Moore is in trouble. She needs help now.
Damn it all to hell. Let's go.
Dipshits. See, the real power fantasy of these games for me is I like the fantasy of being able to talk to people and make them see reason. Install the override chip.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Send power to the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Sick. Sounds great. Activate the Eastern Power Plant to power the Securitron army. See, you say that, Dump, but, like, I've not fought a single NCR yet. Haven't had to. Which is ideal. The NCR are merely misguided and kinda shitty, unlike the Legion, who deserve to die on sight. Ah, you're... okay. NCR. Hey, it's Yesman. Alright. Turn on the switchy. Activate the eastern... exit out to the east side of the dam. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Dam is on. Which means, hey, that's good for Vegas. It's a good thing, right? Head to the Legate's camp and deal with the Legate and Caesar's Legion. I mean, I feel like I've already done that. Can I just hop down? Probably not, right? Why did it have me go this way? I feel like there isn't an exit that way. There we go. Alright. Feeling good about this. I'm feeling really good about this. Feeling incredibly comfortable about how this is going right now. Very happy, very happy. Oh, I didn't need to do a super stim pack. Whoopsie. See, kind of wild how easy it is to have a max speech by endgame and how it trivializes the endgame. Right. That's what I've always liked about these games. It's like, oh, if you take the trouble to talk people out of shit, like, you can save a lot of problems, right? Like, I think that's great. You had to fight Legat and his 1k health because speech was like 60% worthless for your first run.
What a shame.
Yeah. Well, what can I say? I've always liked how just talking your way through shit in the Fallout games is so frequently an option. I've always liked that. Feels like a waste until it's not. I don't know, I always have fun. Like, it always seems to unlock fun options. That poor guy. I'd feel bad if he wasn't a fascist. Just opening that door just to be like, uh-oh. Doesn't even get the door open. Alright, I need to get up there. Presumably I need to do a bit of this action. Oh. They're over there having a little adventure without me. Guys, you having all this fun without me? You just having trouble keeping up. Okay. Alright, down here we go. Looks like. Now I need to get up there. Need to get that way. Ah. This looks like a pretty important pathway. Does he really not see me? Uh-oh. Where are you going, buddy? Are you coming? You coming back with some What if we just take some drugs? Caesar's Legion, no match for one drugged up man with a pistol. That fucking rapid fire reloading, I know, right? Let's see. There we go. Alright, what's left for me? To deal with General Oliver and the NCR. Okay. Can I should probably save real quick here. The sped up stock footage. It's very funny. Okay. Just did your job for you, by the way.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Hold that thought, General. I wanted to introduce you to some friends. Think that's great. You won't believe what happens next. Can't take all the credit. Had some help from allies, from my allies here. You seen an entire army of upgraded Securitrons, General? Think that's great.
And,
Won't believe what happens next.
Well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley.
They sure are.
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
General Oliver, Hoover Dam is ours. Leave at once. I suggest you leave before my boys open fire on your men. The dam is one for me. You and the Legion have both lost this day. Securitrons erase NCR from the area. How do we want to word this? Do we want to... Like, we could just I mean, it gets rid of them anyway. The NCR, like, are, you know, ineffectual, misguided, like, you know, essentially, you know, liberals. So, they might not deserve to die. The dam is one for me. I don't want it to be. That makes it sound like it is all just for me. I want the people of New Vegas to be responsible for themselves, and not have the NCR have their boot on their necks and not be threatened by fascists. So I don't know if I want it to. I don't know if it's for me. Let's see. Leave it once.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Let's see. Are you sure that's wise? Look at all of those Securitrons. I don't want any more violence. There's been enough today. Retreat or we wipe NCR off the face of the dam. Leave on your feet or leave wrapped in your flag. Retreat or we wipe NCR off the face of the dam.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
How about I ask these robots to fuck you and your entire battalion with a rocket barrage? General, the Republic has outstayed its welcome. This land is mine. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this. I make the laws here now, and my law is simple: no NCR on the Colorado. I don't like this land is mine. It's this land is ours. And I don't want it to be about I'm the law now, because I'm not. It's, you know, I want to hand everything over to the people of Vegas. How about I ask these robots to... That is a really fun line.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs?
Correct.
No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere.
Because you're talking and not attacking.
Yeah. But I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. And now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things.
You're damn right you
You know
don't.
what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Can't do any worse than the Republic, that's for sure.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang.
I see. Yes, man, please throw Jennifer Oliver from the dam. Yeah. Insult to Securitrons, please erase all trace of NCR from this area. So that all because I've got work to do, and NCR words don't mean much around here. That day's not likely to come, General. I kind of do, you know, part of me does just want to throw the motherfucker off of the dam. But I do kind of like the idea of letting him go, and he tells the rest of the NCR, like he said, like, hey, actually don't go fuck with this guy. Actually leave the Hoover Dam area alone. Because he's, you know, that's his impression right now. He says he doubts the NCR will listen to him, but I like the idea of the NCR, like, at least being told by a high-ranking general, don't fuck with this area. Leave it be, right? So I kind of like, is that all? Because I've got work to do, and NCR words don't mean much around here.
Fine.
I like
Come on,
that, I think.
We're moving out.
Bitch.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to.
Thank you.
I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated
All
death in
right.
the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants
Nurse,
in Nightkin continue
doctor,
to journey to the
there's a
legendary
patient
Utopia,
that says he's
they
invisible.
found little trace of
Doctor,
its existence.
well,
Haha.
tell him I
Eventually found
can't
their
see
way to
him right
Jacobstown,
now.
But many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself.
Damn.
Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense.
How?
In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Armed with a wide
What
array of
NCR?
explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst.
What
fate.
NCR?
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
Eddie traveled with the courier until, oh, shit. Upon reaching Navarro, Eddie vanished and was not seen in the waste again.
And
Aww.
so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued,
blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Alright, I'm comfortable with that ending. I think that went well. I think that went about as well as I could have expected. Rip followers, nah. But we violently ousted the fascists, and then we strong-armed and, forced out the ineffectual NCR. And then we basically handed Vegas over to the people of Vegas. I think that's perfect. The only thing, obviously, I don't love the idea of, like, the Securitrons, of course. Like, I don't need I don't like this robotic police force, like, enforcing the law on the people of Vegas necessarily. But if we need some sort of force to keep Vegas free from the NCR, and if we can ensure that the Securitrons are looking out for those interests, I guess that works. Now do the mega happy ending. I think this is the mega happy ending. Because I didn't even, like, murder any NCR people. Like, I talked my way out of every fight with the NCR at the end there. I didn't kill, in the end there, I didn't kill a single NCR person. I lied, cheated, and stole to do so. But I managed to not kill any NCR person on the way out, so the people that were the less evil of the two, I didn't even murder. We solely murdered the fascists, so, I'll take that as a win. Now I can play Fallout 4. '76 is the one that's an MMO, right? Or is 4 the MMO? Remind me. You mean Yakuza 5? Yeah, it'll probably be... We'll be getting back to Yakuza 5 probably pretty soon. Thank you for the follow, A Jaded Wingman. But yeah, we might do a little more Yakuza 5 soon. Maybe tomorrow. We might do a few things first. We'll see. A Bunnick. I am a Bunnick. It's true. Dump, can you do me a favor and snooze that ad? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, oh, Zyre, you're not streaming tonight, but it's Sunday, right? You haven't been streaming Sundays, that's right. So that's perfect, actually. Bunnick is your favorite Abby? Yeah, I'm glad. I like it a lot, yeah. It was a little tricky turning it into a VRM so I could use it in Magic Mirror like this, but yeah. I, of course, also use it in VR chat as my main avatar. Yeah, I love the Bunnick. It's very cute. You haven't had fun clothing them. Some of the clothing is tricky. I find that some of the blend shapes are not perfect. Especially when I'm in full body in VR. A lot of the clothing in just certain parts will clip just a little bit. You got no support whatsoever on the Discord. That's unusual. I've heard good things. Yeah, the blend shapes are just a little off. Just a touch. Using, of course, like Blend Shape Link with VRC gets you like 95% of the way there. And then, yeah, I have kind of just accepted, okay, certain angles that I'm at, I'm going to clip in just a touch here and there, but that's just the way it is. If I get around to it, I could try doing stuff like kind of shrink the body a little bit in some parts when I have the clothing on. But yeah. Couldn't get it to work, sadly. Like, at all? Or, because we haven't been able to get it to work at all. That's unusual. That sucks. Yeah, I have found some of the outfits. There's just a few bits that are that clip through a little weirdly. You're naked, you couldn't rig the clothing on your end. I mean, I'm no expert, but I could try to help you if you want to, like, if you join the Discord or like hit me up on Discord or something. I can try to like help you a little bit. I'm no expert. Yeah, if you want. I can at least try. I can at least, like, you know, kind of show you this is what I did, for example. Because, yeah, the Bunnock is my main. I use it for VR chat as well as, use it as a VRM in here, and a VRM in, like, Live for, like, dance games and stuff. But yeah, I like it a lot. My old one, I used to use the Cotton, which is cute. I liked it, but I kind of ended up really, really just getting into the Bunnock here. It just feels good. I like the Bunnock. And people seem to really like it. It's very cute. Armature Link and, yeah, Blend Shape Links, yeah. Those are the main things, yeah. Armature Link and Blend Shape Link. That gets you at least 95% of the way there. Why you choose to be all cheeked up? Why wouldn't you? I don't even go 100% on it. I go with like 75% cheeked up. All right. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? If you select no, you'll be returned to the main menu. Yep, we're good. Exactly, why wouldn't you? Yeah. Precisely, precisely. But yeah, all right. Well, that was cool. I didn't expect to finish Fallout tonight, but hey, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. That's pretty much perfect. We're just at about 4 hours there, just over. Next out, Fallout 76. No. Maybe Fallout 4 at some point. We'll see.
Stinky boy.
That'll be way down the line. But yeah, this was fun. I finally played Fallout New Vegas after all these years. Who's stinky? But yeah. Cool. I guess we'll get ready to call her there then for the night. But hey, if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff. Thank you, Dragoon. As well as dance games, hanging out in VR chat, and occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Oh, excellent. Welcome, Jade. And then on Wednesday evenings and Friday early afternoons, we also do a stream on a certain other website of a more spicy variety. Or on Wednesdays, we do spicy VR chat hangout times, often with guests. And on Fridays, we've been mostly doing exercise streams and then chill gaming streams in VR. Usually yoga. And then some dancing and or some chill games. And those have been a lot of fun. So, hey, if those interest you as well, I can't direct you to that site on here due to the nature of that content, but hey, if that interests you, follow my stuff, and I'm sure you can find it. Wink, wink. So, all right. Well, let's find someone to raid out to then. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll do just yet tomorrow. Not sure if I want to get right back into Yakuza 5 right now. So maybe something else. Yeah, you're very welcome, Zyre. I hope you enjoyed it. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do that. I have a ton of stuff I want to look at, of course, so I just have to decide what. But we'll figure that out for tomorrow. Hey, Hio. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to call it. So, all right. Let's find someone to raid out to, though. Whoops. Let's see. Who's raiding, or who's streaming that we can raid out to? We could raid Lexi. Lexi's streaming. Another cute bun. Why don't we do that? Why don't we raid out to Lexi? So, all right. Yeah, we'll do that then. But thank you all for spending the evening with me. I hope you all had a lovely time. I know I did. Thank you for spending the evening. Fallout was fun. I enjoyed that. And, yep, we'll be back tomorrow. And so tomorrow on here, then Wednesday over on the funny site.